greater than.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, son. Thank you for resubbing. Hello, Northern. It has been so long. It feels like it's been absolutely fucking forever. Realistically, it's been only like couple weeks. I don't know. I don't know time. Time isn't real. Don't mind me, just getting set up. It's bone stream time, you're so for true. Hey, aren't you literally in class? I'm going to a quiz with queer students, a student group my partners, and I'm looking so much forward to. Yo, hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Pog, pog, pog. Okay. Then again, I will have to leave stream in an hour, though I may re-enter once we're done. That's alright. School's important. School is important, I am told. If you're still streaming, I probably will be streaming for a bit today. I can't actually be here because I'm in class right now. Yeah. Figured. Okay. Goodbye, son. I know you can't hear me. Okay. All right, all right. Copy that over. Go. And where do we want to put chat? I meet my partner's parents on Friday. I'm very glad they seem super chill. Yo, hell yeah. It's exciting. That goes well. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm feeling a little better than I did earlier this week. Um, I have been waiting for this game to come out for like fucking ever. So I'm very excited for this. I'm just trying to set up this game so it'll capture on stream, and it's talking to me. Okay. Okay, let's move chat. There's fine. And notifications. Move that over there. Okay. Okay. All right. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. The time has arrived. The time is now. It's time. Video game time. Okay. I don't know how loud this is for y'all, so I'm just gonna turn this down a bit. 69. Perfect. Nope. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Very excited.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of sus.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. So, a couple things. When I booted up the game for the first time, just because I feel like knowing this game is going to be relevant later, it asked, sorry, out of the corner of my eye, I just saw a mug that says Mommy Fuel. Sorry. Anyways, when I booted up this game and it asked if I had played the Stanley Parable before, I said yes. And it asked for the current time. So I put in the current time. Maybe that'll come up later, who knows. But wanted to get that out of the way first, just in case. Just in case.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Isn't this... I'm pretty sure this is an achievement, isn't it?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Please?
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Let me in, please.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Oh god. I can't click very fast right now.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement
Oh,
to
fuck
mean
you.
something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. 417. 417. 417. There it is. How many times am I? There we go.
Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437. Where's 437? There it is.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Hustle, Stanley!
Now, back to door number 437.
Back to door number 437. I've forgotten where it is. Back here, isn't it? Yeah.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I fucking cannot.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Door 416. Not here. There it is.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again. Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yeah!
We did it!
We did it!
We got the achievement.
Wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
I'm just gonna click on everything. Okay. This is just an elaborate Simon Says. Literally, though. So the whole thing with this is that they've added a fuck ton new content and endings.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So I'm trying to just like look around and see like what could possibly be new. I will not go on the left. Thank you.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Let me in, please.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
They have an AA meeting there or something? Honestly?
Yes.
Probably.
Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on
Chairs
his
like that
overall
and all, yeah.
personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Fuck you! Narrator's fucking rude as hell. I just want coffee. Give me
Stanley sat around
coffee.
waiting for more dialogue. When a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
This narrator almost rivals Carol in Portal. Fucking honestly, though. It's like... fucking... I would prefer having a lesbian
Stanley, I think
boss to be around, but you know.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Take a chance on me.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Mm-hmm. Totally, for sure.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies on this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark.
Oh, I forgot. This is the...
Give me some feedback.
I'm not gonna...
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
All right.
For some real critical
what do we think?
Here.
How on a scale of 1 to 5? How do we think that door served us? 1? Yeah, I agree. Fuck this dude.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh god. Uh-huh. Yeah, for sure. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Oh my god.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helps
No.
you feel motivated to keep
0.
moving through doors? Again,
0 stars. 0.
I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Don't press the button.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Spite. Spite. Oh, this is new.
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Is
But
this
it seems obvious to
fucking
me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent
Firewatcher?
civilians below you from up high in your tower. Some sort of purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay, so in the original version, I'm assuming you haven't played the Stanley Parable before, Northern, but in the original, it put us into Minecraft. So this kind of took me aback a bit. Yeah, it put you into Minecraft. It was very, very funny. Ah, I am a fool. Down we go.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
No? It can't be.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quick.
Oh no!
Oh, thank goodness, Steph.
What the
I
fuck?
really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with
Let me
nice,
out.
big, insurmountable walls. Okay.
The jokes are immaculate. I adore this game so much. Okay, this is also different.
Wonderful.
Last
This
time
is
it went
exactly
from
what I
Minecraft to
wanted.
Portal.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some
Get
kind
lost.
Back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. What fun.
That's sports
We shall
ball.
run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh god. Oh. Oh, I can go faster now. Pog.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Are you winning, son?
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball Hold on. What are you doing?
Oh god.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Oh god. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. It's my desk.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. And we're back. Yo, Sylvie, how's it going? I am living for this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh? I forgot that was a thing. Okay, yeah. There we go. It's so damn funny. I'm glad you're also having a good time with this.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay. Do we want to explore other directions by ignoring the narrator? Or do we want to just see what's down here? Question, Danny, when are you gonna start streaming with a face cam? Is that something you're planning on? Yeah, I want to start streaming with a face cam like kind of irregularly. But it is a kind of a situation with like I have to do it when Son's not home. I have to first of all figure out how I'm gonna get that working. There's like not it it's very cluttered here at the desk. um, but yeah, no, that is something that I want to do at some point. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't know enough about the game to be certain yet, but you should do what you feel like. I know like generally what's in both directions, but let's just go through here for right now. It's more fun that way. Hell yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
A ball up inside you. Take it passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Let a ball up inside you. Take it passive. What is hot? It's me. Hello. Profits? Hello? Bi-quarterly post-review review. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review. But I think that's a stupid idea. Okay. I am volcanic temperatures. Yeah. The broom closet ending.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No. This is my favorite ending.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Let's take inventory
he's
here.
Literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
So it looks like we got some tape, we got a wrench, we got some I forget what those are called.
Standing around doing nothing?
Got some organizers.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Got what is that? A staple nail gun. We've got a big beagle wrench. Wrench? No.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the
got
closet,
some rope.
would have had a reason for exploring
got some more duct tape.
It didn't occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely
Got
no
a broom.
significance to the
Got a
story
broom in the broom closet.
whatsoever.
Fucking score.
To mention it.
Got some looks like those are maybe some pliers up there. I can't jump. Jumping's not allowed.
This is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, get the broom closet ending. The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Is this a hose or is this a wire? I can't really tell. I think it's a hose.
Stanley was fat enough to be stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and alcohol. Well, I've come to a very different conclusion of what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard.
Yes,
Well,
that's what happened.
This, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of insects. Perhaps there's a monkey you can hand the controls to. Fish, fungus. Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
This ending cracks me up so much. Fucking same. I missed this so much.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright. Boss's office. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. For sure. Totally. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Business strategy. Violence. Horrible violence. Yeah. Fucking jamming out. Alright. Let me out. Let me out. Fucking takes you absolutely nowhere.
Stepping in.
I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Whoopsies. I forget which ending this is. Someone either threw away or ate my food. No! I'm sorry. It's homophobic. I did it! I escaped! Mm-hmm. I still don't remember at all what happens here. And honestly, even if I did, I don't know if it would be the same. Uh-huh. Are we there yet? Yes, we are. Pog. Uh-huh. Oh god.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh god, what did I do?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh god, what did I do?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Uh-huh.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
You know what time it is.
Oh, no. Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Huh. That's different. Okay, that's all the same. What if I do it again?
Stepping into his manager's office,
That's fine.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
8.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret
8.
pin number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2, 8, 4, 5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
That's the one that kills you, I'm pretty sure. We'll see if that's different later. Bonk.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Mm-hmm.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
What? No, that'd be crazy.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
No.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
No.
Was it even possible?
No,
Had he
surely
truly
not.
spent his entire life utterly blind to the
Only a
world?
little.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls
shit.
labeled with
This
emotions.
part.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I wonder if they made this work. The like stopping the self-destruct or whatever. I wonder if they did that. I wonder if they, or if it's actually just still futile.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself?
Yeah.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire
That's
complex.
awkward.
How long until
That's
detonation?
awkward.
Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now.
3
Shape
attempts
it to your
remaining.
heart's
That's new.
desires.
Okay.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere
fucking
moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious
3.
moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're
Where's 3?
what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated?
Oh, that's 4. Damn it.
Mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Oh, where's
Sometimes
3?
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Where the fuck is 3?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
1, 2.
I have to say this, though.
Oh, is
This
3 over
version of
here?
events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense
Ah.
of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Is that different?
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time
Backup
doesn't
power.
grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean,
Oh, this is different.
running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene.
Fail safe.
Watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock.
I heard this door open for a
That's 30
second. What the
seconds you
fuck?
have left to struggle.
Hold on.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Fuck. Well, shit. That's awkward.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Huh?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Okay. Sure. I'm here for it.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
I'm headed to therapy. Y'all want anything? If there's any spare dopamine, I'd love some, but if not, that's okay.
And expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting
Have
audiences
fun.
the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
But look, I made you some content. Oh.
All right.
I see.
It's the jump circle?
I can jump in here! I can't jump anywhere else. Oh my god, they let us jump! I can jump now! Whee! What happens when I run out of jumps? No! I want more jumps! That was homophobic.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Uh-huh.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on
No, not
and hold
Twitter!
them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I don't get a choice. Oh. That ain't right. That shit ain't right.
Hey, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Uh-huh. I can't believe I just vented. It's kind of sus.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Fucking... Not the fucking tape. Oh my god. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Oh my fucking god. What does that say? The greatest wealth is memory. Mm-hmm. Is that a fucking vinyl? What's happening here? Hold on. That's not Euclidean. That's not Euclidean geometry. Oh, the demo. I remember the demo. Oh, fucking... Yo, Craft, what's up? We are playing the remake of the Stanley Parable right now. Glad to have you back. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to stream more regularly going forward. But I have no clue about this game. Perfect. That's the best way to experience it. Uh-huh. That's a noise. Sorry, Jasper just made a weird noise. Uh-huh. Where'd the narrator go? I want on the bench! What the fuck?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
My cat is currently
That's
trying
how
to steal
grand
my
and
lunch. Rude.
all-encompassing the
Why is your
original
cat
Stanley
homophobic?
Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
What's down here? Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Fucking wild. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
But, hello? The serious room.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh no, Steam reviews.
Collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game machine. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? You see, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
What even is this game? So
So
hard to explain.
But the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
This game is, the best way I can explain it is it's a comedy adventure game. It originally came out in 2013, and today they finally released the remake that they've been pushing back since 2019. And I've been following it like the entire time. So I'm very excited for this, but this is new content. This is new. This wasn't in the original. Not recommended. But yeah, all the reviews in here are for the other game, or the
Okay, let's see what
original
this
version.
says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh shit. Highcraft couldn't say before now because my game ready for the quiz. Cute fairy makeup, which means I'm going with it's and I'm feeling really good. Yo, hell yeah. Fairy makeup pog. What? What? What?
And here it is, Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices are what... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that... Oh, well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's... Okay, welcome back again. I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button.
There's a button?
If you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Oh,
I have
that's fun,
no
though.
idea how long... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're
Oh.
back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's...
Oh, the plant's dying.
Always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley.
You want me to push the button?
realizing That I needed
Is that
to
what you
know
said?
Someone was listening.
You want me to push the
I needed
button?
there to be a vessel.
Oh?
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Is this a
I've had
breakup?
So much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced.
Yeah.
My entire
I really want to
life.
push the
All
button
of it
again.
collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant,
Yeah.
I could see myself.
It's
calm,
really bright
collected
and really
calm.
pushable.
It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and
Oh.
disgust
You know,
simultaneously. I was consumed
Uh-huh.
by...
Is he dead? The skip button's still there. Oh, the fire alarm is going off.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny.
What?
It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain
Where
us,
did
now
you
he went,
go?
Shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable.
Oh, it's so quiet. I hate that. Okay, wait, let me catch up with chat real quick. Adorable, I'm doing good. Just got done with classes and had a fun time in my writing class again. Yo, hell yeah. Cat's being rude. That's homophobic. Tell your cat that I am upset and it should stop. I'm officially on board with this game. Pog.
The end is never the end.
Oh God.
The end is never the end. Is never the end.
Is never the end.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Throw it back. Throw it back.
The end is never the end. Is never the
All right.
end.
Wait. Is that water? Oh, the pipes are leaking. I think I broke the narrator. Oh! Well, that's water damage for you. Yo, the light. I can see the light. I still can't get out though. Oh? Guys, nature is healing. Oh no, nature is not healing. What the fuck happened? What happened out there? Ah! Oh! What? 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 Uh-huh. Hello? Narrator? Are you out here? Oh god, we're back. There's a phone call.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and...
The narrator did not greet us.
I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
The narrator did not greet us. I worry. New content? Don't mind if I do.
Oh, good. You noticed the sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Welcome back. Leaving for the queer student quiz. Yo, good luck. Have fun.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Oh no.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Jesus Christ.
See, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Investor showcase. Oh no. Taste the sequel. Oh my god.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Uh-huh. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. New hotness. Good lord. They're back. 2 doors. Jesus Christ. I fucking... more TSP, better TSP. Win-win. Fucking... Oh my god. I'm scared of the narrator now. Oh, it only gets worse. The narrator is never to be trusted. Thanks for attending my meeting. That's in Comic Sans.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Oh my god, fucking red carpet! Oh my god.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name.
Uh-huh.
Your name, that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this
Totally.
feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
So
Are you
deeply.
really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm so Jim right now.
Jim.
That's me.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Oh no, I really like the Jim button.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing it.
Please, no screenshots. Oh my god, what the fuck is that pattern? Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced more of the same but in a good way sequel. Jump circle. Hold on, wait. The reassurance bucket's over here.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest,
Bucket, my beloved.
it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
The bucket. Oh my god.
Can you feel it?
I have a
Flow of
bucket.
comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already
I have a
be
bucket
slipping
now.
through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
That's really hard to do. I am already extremely attractive.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, I just get to keep this bucket, huh?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Okay. Team Circle Infinite. There's a door over here. That says, that's different. That's Jim. The button that says Jim. Amazing. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the
Sir,
end.
that's my emotional support bucket. I actually have this registered as as my emotional service bucket. I was gonna say animal. I mean it could. I mean, hey, listen. Science finds a way. Life finds a way, and I think we can make this bucket into a full-fledged animal if we wanted to. We can anthropomorphize this bucket. Settings world champion. What if I go into settings? Oh, wait. Yes, that would be good. Additional text next to gameplay critical oh, that's neat. I like that. Humans will pack bond with anything. That's my bucket craft. Leave my bucket alone. Translate the limit in world text. Okay. Pog, pog, pog. Okay. Let me in! Let me in! Free new and easy achievement. It just works. I can't believe it's that simple. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
No, I love the bucket. If you've ever read any of that humans or space orc stuff on Tumblr, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I got you. You could tell graphic design is the narrator's passion. For sure, absolutely.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
No, give me
Right
the
now,
achievement.
It's still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley. It will be fixed in the sequel.
But I have a bucket.
Hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I just wanted the achievement. It just works. That's a lie.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Collectibles. Can you find them? Collect them all. Oh god. The fuck?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What the fuck? Oh my god! This is so dramatic. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not allowed to go back in. Okay.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give
Gates
you a
of Hell vibes,
fancy
yeah.
reward for it.
Always love the
Absolutely
through
tragic.
line of Stabby the Roomba in that Tumblr stuff. Stabby the Roomba, my beloved. Jump circle. Down. Oh shit. Huh. Okay. Wait, what's this? The jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley.
But I ran out of
as
jumps.
Well. Oh wait, you already spent all your jumps the first time.
No.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
No. Let me jump. Let me jump. This is homophobic. Infinite hole. Haha. 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 There's a joke here. What's in here?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
What?
I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Wow, I see how it is. Oh my god. They're everywhere.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Potato. How's it going? Okay, so... Okay, I didn't do the infinite hole. Where's the infinite hole? It's going good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm having a great time with this. Very excited. I have my reassurance bucket, my emotional support bucket. Everything's going well. Where's the hole? Hole!
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh? I see. I didn't even know they're doing a new one. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's been in development. Like, they announced it in like 2018 or something, and they said it's gonna be 2019, and then they said it's gonna be 2020, and then the pandemic happened, and they said it's gonna be 2021, and now it's 2022. So it's been a while. It only just came out today. Whee!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop
The
back
what?
up to the top, and we can continue onward.
What the fuck?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
It's not infinite, is it?
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
This isn't infinite, is it?
Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, good for you. You're at the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me.
Yo,
Maybe
thank you for
you're
the
problem.
sub. Appreciate it.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things
Fucking
we didn't mean.
hell
Why
yeah.
don't we just put all
Sorry,
this
I'm
behind
very
us
bad
and
at
we
reacting
just
to
call the hole
things.
mystery?
I appreciate you.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to walk
Enjoy the frog emotes. They're very good. My partner made them.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas.
Hold on, what if I just...
Oh, you see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you are too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
It's shorter.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
I made him mad.
There's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positive.
No, I've not.
I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
I don't know, I really like this hole. Does he get mad at me if I just stay down here? Is this a broom closet situation? No, I don't think he does.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not... How is this still appealing? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? Just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
I'm sad my guest sub ran out, so I can't use the frogs, but I'll be graduating soon and will hopefully be able to sub myself soon. Hell yeah. I mean, there's absolutely no pressure. I appreciate you just hanging out. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you for gifting Craft a sub. Oh my god. Absolutely amazing. I'm pressing G, it's not working.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
I'm trying it again.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose...
Do I have a Discord? Eee, I do. Hold on.
To fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
There we go.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
No, let me out! Let me out!
Hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest.
No, come back! Well, it's just you and me now, Bucket. He's so rude. Hello? What was that noise? Oh! You're in the Discord now? Yo, hell yeah. Pog, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going on an adventure! What the fuck? What? What the fuck? No, why'd I put the bucket down? What the hell is happening? What? What? Is he gonna start voguing? What's happening? What? What? What the fuck? What? Mm-hmm. Change yourself? Oh no! Stanley, no! Oh, not the error.
Stanley?
Stanley! Oh, go back!
You're awake.
Let me go back!
Dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you
No!
really focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Yes, take me back. Take me back! Oh? What?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I get another bucket? Can I get 2 buckets? No, I cannot. Rip. We have returned. I want to go back to the hole. Let's go back to the hole. Can I press
Come
these
now,
buttons again?
You already made a choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Where's the hole? I've lost the hole. There it is. That is the hole. Fine. It ended. Mostly infinite hole. Your first thought was 2 buckets. Listen, this bucket is very important to me. This is my emotional support bucket. My ESB. No! The hole's blocked off! It just keeps going. That's not true. Educational use only. Alright, alright, alright. We did the collectibles. This map free achievement button says the name says Jim actually. Wait, can I still press the button that says Jim? Epilogue collectibles infinite hole exit. So I guess I've already done almost everything in here. I want to press. You heard Jim in the game. No hole? Rude. That's what I'm saying. Hi, Bones. I've borthed yesterday. What? Wait, what? You what?
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Hello, Lila.
Otherwise,
Welcome,
soon
welcome,
you'll start
welcome.
to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
Jim, please. Come back. Okay, I became 1 year closer to HRT. Yo! Hell yeah. Pog, 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 pog. Very happy for you. Okay. So I think it's just the exit now. That's the exit. Okay.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
What the hell? What's happening in here?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
The hole!
I mean, there's potential here, right?
Let me in!
Okay.
The hole!
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
There's more jumps!
Okay, yes.
Oh.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Hole.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent
2
video
holes?
game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
I want the hole.
That says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh? Oh my god. What the fuck? If I do credits, okay, so it's just the regular credits. Everything works. I hate this. Hold on, wait. Okay. Hold left and right mouse buttons to walk. Oh, that's cool. Goo, hello. Thank you for the hydrate.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big
The
building
fucking
where he
balloons!
was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did
Yo.
every day of every month of every year. And although
Thank you for
others
the
might have
follow,
considered it
Neuralsons.
Stanley relished every moment that he
Yo,
was made,
hell yeah.
as though he had been made exactly for
The
this
gang's all
purpose.
here.
And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Welcome to the
Something he
bog.
would never quite forget. He had been at his desk.
Yeah. Okay. The balloons!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Get well someday. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate ya. Okay. What? Why is this here? Hello? The bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
The bucket. I have my bucket. Yes!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Just a frog in their bucket.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the voice calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Yes.
Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yeah. Thank you, bucket. Thank you for your service.
Truly, being here with the
I'm
bucket
thirsty.
was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right. Then walking to the lounge. Then arriving at the lounge. What
Yeah.
a thrilling journey. The bucket had
Oh
a
my
smile.
god. Ein bucket. No little German boy.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home. Here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
So true. Dump the soda in the bucket. The bucket doesn't deserve that. The bucket deserves so
Stanley
much
decided
more.
to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on, is this accurate? No. Okay. Narrator, come back! Narrator, come back! Alright, fine.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Hee hee hee.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place
Oh.
eventually.
This is new.
You see, your friends are concerned for you, Stanley.
Is this an
We've come
intervention?
together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Oh
The
no!
bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Isn't this game just kind of like civil disobedience? Yes, basically yes.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, I'm not giving up the bucket. I refuse. I will not give up the bucket. I know nothing else about the Stanley Parable. I mean, you pretty much got it in one. This is just the remake that just came out today.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No!
But I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is...
No! 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 No!
Addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
No!
Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality.
No.
To me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast
No!
all along.
No!
Agree?
No! It's my bucket! You can't take my bucket!
Guess what the bucket destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
No!
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
How do I turn it off?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? If you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
No.
Can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
No!
Now, the fans are waiting.
My
The
bucket!
fans
This is my
stand.
emotional
The
support
fans what they
bucket.
want. Hurry and...
Did I just get shot? What is happening?
The bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here.
I want a bucket destroyer shirt.
Magnificent.
Absolutely not. Denied. You can have a bucket shirt. Team Bucket. Yeah, Kraft, you get it. My bucket. Where's my bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket in his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I'm safe. I'm safe now. I have the bucket. Hold on, hold on. I remember there's like an ending where you just like...
Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. could his co-workers really
Hold
all
on.
be gone?
There it is. Let me up.
Yes. Bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed.
Oh God!
The land and lives of untold numbers of innocent
No,
and the
Bucket!
bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay.
What the
If
fuck?
only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of
The
life
Bucket's
for the
coming
common
out as a
man,
fascist.
to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
Oh.
Opportunities to do so much more. There was
Oh,
so
God.
much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
What the
This
fuck?
was way too much. What are you talking about? He screamed.
Bucket has PTSD.
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
What brow?
Said the bucket. Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... Stanley screamed even louder this time. This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this? As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God.
No!
You did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you
Oh,
already
God.
had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been
What have I
overwhelmed by
done?
the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated
Oh,
something
no.
great here today. Come, let's restart the game.
Bucket,
And
I'm
we'll agree to
sorry.
never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
I'm sorry, Bucket. Oh God, oh fuck.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Wait,
meeting
what?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Why'd you lock it?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Let me back. Wow, I see how it is. The bucket is a fascist monster from the before times. Oh God. This fucking game.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, but hear me out.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
The
felt
bucket is a
bucket's
victim of
authority,
dark magic.
telling him that
Vouch.
the employee
Retweet.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. No. said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket.
Wait,
Now
what?
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's
Wait.
something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Because it was a Nazi. He didn't choose to be one. Listen.
In here, said the bucket.
I think
Go into
I
this
can
dark
fix
room
him.
over here.
I can fix the
Stanley once
bucket.
again obeyed blindly. Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together. Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here.
Huh?
Let's take a look. What is
Oh.
comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political
Oh, no.
enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete,
I think
it's
I've
time
got
to
it.
begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
Oh my
Let's
god.
practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Johnny with the funny! I did it.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random.
Of course.
And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme. Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then.
Had to let Jasper outside.
I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Okay.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Bucket. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Hold on. What if I just...
No. You were supposed to enter the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video?
No.
I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go.
Uh-huh.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Oh.
What? We're back at the phone already.
What the fuck?
No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault.
Yes, it's your fault.
The phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I won. I won the
Try
game.
that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe the bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
For sure.
Let's see.
My bucket! Where's the bucket?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
I just want my bucket. Bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
My beloved.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. So,
This was not the correct way to the meeting.
there was like a
Stanley
collectible.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
I didn't think they were gonna follow
was
through on that
simply
bit,
the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
but I want to get
No,
it.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yes. Okay.
Cargo lift, yes. Go there. go to the cargo lift.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Excellent.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Uh-huh. Hold on. I'm gonna be sus for a minute. Don't judge me. What? Hey, look, a white guy. I know, right? It's crazy. What the fuck? Narrator dialogue. Uh-huh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time.
This guy
I
gets
pick it
it.
up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
It's a good bucket.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation.
The explanation is that it's a really good bucket.
Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Uh-huh.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that?
What the fuck? No! Bucket lore. Bucket lore. Isn't that the fucking wizard who cursed the bucket? Oh my god. There's bucket lore. There's actual bucket lore. Holy shit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What would he do?
Lore?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Uh-huh.
Stanley picked up the bucket and
I got a
smiled.
bucket.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley took the bucket with him into this little hallway and closed the doors. This was their hideout. No one would ever find them here. Of course, no one would ever find them anyway because everyone was missing. But Stanley chose to ignore this fact and instead focus on how cool the hideout was. Just him and the bucket, two renegade heroes against the world, inside their secret, undetectable hideout, here, next to room 417. What a treat.
Was the bucket the treasure the stole and wizard was like, if you like it so much? I guess we just gotta keep uncovering bucket lore.
Ah, no, apparently not.
You don't know what's out there. Gotta be careful.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
What? What the fuck? Oh my god. There was no memo from management. Who took these pictures of them? Fig leaves are hard to find. Red room? Clues provided by employee 416. Thank you, good luck. Oh my god. Maybe we are the collectibles. Bottom text. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, TBH. What the fuck? Can we sell them? Obviously. Do we need contracts for them? NDA, potential liability. What do they want? Our data? Stock options? Money? Should we make them employees? Interns? Yes, maybe? Why do they kind of look like 427? Why floating? Magic. Our quarterly success. Magnets. Training exercise or... Oh, training exercise by management. Dreams. Artist rendering. Oh my god. Hold on. Mission status. Okay. 5 there be, just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. There must be a point to this. Lies, who are you? 666 lol. Good lord. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Oh my god. Okay. You know what time it is?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Oh
The
yeah.
broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong
No
friend.
one will take this from me.
Can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over
I
the
won't.
bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly
What?
deep and lasting friends.
How
That your
fucking
relationship
dare?
is purely superficial and convenient.
What
That
the
your life
hell?
is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner.
never.
Well, I never.
What? Oh my god.
Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through
I killed the bucket.
point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
It forgave me, though.
Evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Haha! Bitch. Fuck you. Can't get this bucket?
Okay, I've got you something which
Uh-huh.
I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Oh, thank god.
Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take our hike, broom closet. yourself, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Eat shit!
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You really feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever
Oh my god, I'm adorning it like a laptop.
or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I want a bucket sticker. The way I'd actually pay for a bucket sticker.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your
Bucket merch when? Honestly, though.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Downstairs is like the insanity ending. I feel like there might be bucket lore down here. I found it.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Uh-huh.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed
Content
everyone had
warning.
vanished?
Content
His boss
warning.
would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
It literally says
Someone
property of
else's
Stanley.
bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good
What?
will come from
No,
it.
the bucket!
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
Where's the
He had to
bucket?
find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game, it could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his...
That's what I'm saying.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she told herself, I love Chick's ass. And she backflipped.
Oh my god. Fuck yeah.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket.
My
Off
bucket.
on another thrilling adventure together.
Ah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
How can we find them? Hold on. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Somewhere both red and blue. Okay. Nearby fireplace. Private but smelly place for an important person. So that's the executive bathroom. Hold on, broom closet time.
We must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
F for Chris.
If I did, you could
F's in
guarantee
chat.
we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Please? I want more stickers. Please? Please, God? I just want stickers. Ugh. What a
On
hoe.
the staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
L
What
for
name
Chris who didn't
better
have his bucket, what a
encapsulates
noob,
the
but that's what I'm
intrinsic source
saying.
of happiness that you get from seeing
Honestly.
a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1. Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Uh-huh. Is this different at all with the bucket? I really like that the bucket is like a key to all the new content. Like I like everything is different with the bucket. Except maybe this. We'll see. Yep, still the same.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Hello.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one.
The fucking
And then
what?
The first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler. Was that a slur? It fucking sounded like one. At least I have my bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
So true.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No, we'll be fine. I have the bucket.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Wahoo! It's fine. Everything's fine.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out.
No! Leave the bucket
He
alone!
puts the
Leave the
mind
bucket out of
and
this!
soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end. as it was
No!
crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Where'd my bucket go? Lady, give me back my bucket, so help me God. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. This knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? I just want my bucket, lady.
Can you see how
Bucket.
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like
No!
that and to
Fuck
claim
you!
it for
No!
himself? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will
That
ever
is more
be
than
in this
25.
short life?
Oh my god. Give me my bucket back. Ah. Bucket with two handles. Ooh, scandalous. Inferno bucket. replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. I see. Presented without commentary. Understandable. Oh my god. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Oh my fucking god.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Yes! Bucket.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley.
No!
Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new
Oh, it should. Actually, no, that's fair. All hail bucket! All hail the bucket! Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Oh shit, all hail
Stanley
Terrence.
felt the bucket calling to him.
Hold on.
The employee lounge.
Hold on. It's Terrence time. Terrence!
Was simply the
All hail Terrence. Terrence! This is the only audio we need. All hail Terrence. All hail Terrence. We have two official religions of the bog, Terrence and Bucket. So true. All hail Terrence. Amazing. Okay. Back to 69. Hold on. Very important. Nope. There we go.
Truly, being here. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Terrence is a lobster-shaped
Stanley
bucket.
took the door on his left to go back
Oh
to
my
the
god.
meeting room.
You're so right.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
Danger,
to him,
danger everywhere.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Oh, fuck
Stanley,
you.
How could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness.
Hold on.
I
Here.
think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay, I had to let Jasper back inside. What? Oh, we're going in here now. Okay. Oh, we're doing a seminar.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell
Oh, it's a
me
game
whether or not
show.
the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right?
It's a
This
trick
should tell us
question.
everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Oh, yeah.
Incorrect. It is
What?
a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What the fuck?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes. What the
Incorrect.
fuck?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Please? Yeah.
This is a bucket. Item 4.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
this a bucket?
Yes, it's a bucket in disguise.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Jasper. Jasper.
this a bucket?
Go to bed. Yeah!
Correct. This is a bucket.
I knew it.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question.
Huh?
Both. Gotcha.
Quantum bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes.
You know
The
what?
bucket is everything.
I refuse to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
All hail the
What is
bucket.
a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't.
Worth
help
it.
I'm sorry.
Worth it.
But I'm going to erase all
No!
from the game entirely. Okay,
No.
Here we go.
No. No. No, no, no. Don't. No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything was a
As if
bucket.
everything in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley.
Back from
you're
therapy.
still
Yo,
here.
welcome
You're
back,
not a bucket
Sylvie.
either. Oh, this is
Welcome to
wonderful
Bucket.
news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything, and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
We're back. Bucket!
This co-work, a good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a
Oh,
committed
bucket.
a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. It didn't let me go to the doors this time, which is wild. Lol, looks like 427. Broom closet time.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Oh shit.
Alas,
Thank you for the
no
hydrate,
stickers.
Sylvie. This is a group hydration check. Everyone watching must hydrate, or else I'll take away your bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hold on. To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich? Would life pick just one? Okay, we saw that one before. Anything different over here? No.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Let's go, bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Okay. What if I like... Hold on. No, damn it.
Jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Hold on, what? This is like the monitors in the self-destruct room.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the
Oh my
first
god,
place?
that's why the bucket killed so many people. Is the mind control.
Stanley's feeble mind.
It wasn't the bucket's fault.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
So true.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded.
We
from
must
its very
save the
place.
bucket.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way. The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Okay. So, what do we... Here's the thing. Do we want to actually, like, do the other ending where, you know, you, like, turn it off? Or do we want to try to do the self-destruct ending now that we have the bucket? I think the bucket will lead us to safety. I trust the bucket with my life.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. But at the last second,
The bucket did it.
to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh,
Birds. Silly birds.
silly
The control
birds.
buttons became active again.
Yo.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Oh my fucking god.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley
I knew I
marveled
could
at
trust the
metal
bucket.
genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Birds. We got burbs.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that? The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. No, the orders were still missing. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a
Oh god. Not a decision.
He had
Anything
never
but a
considered
decision.
that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
Just a little.
Now it's even closer.
Is it the bucket?
Here it comes.
It was not the bucket.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Hold on. I want to know if cuz the narrator said like we're never doing that again when we did this bit. I want to see what happens if I actually do it again. There we go.
Yes, whispered the bucket into
Okay.
Stanley's ear.
Is this exactly the same?
We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its...
Okay, yeah, it's exactly the same. Okay.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more... Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Very lucky indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
Okay.
To go back to the
We need to
meeting
get
room.
we need to get that last collectible.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
It
somewhere
said it
else.
should be
The
in
cargo
there.
lift, yes.
So maybe if I go in there the
Good.
second
Said
time?
the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Or is this going to be the same?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no
Ah!
buckets past this time. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem
Okay,
is that you...
it's exactly the same. Okay, I go in there without... I have to leave the bucket behind. What the fuck? Oh shit. It's time. I did it. I made it. They were wrong. Gays do go to heaven. Wait, what? Oh, they do turn back on. Oh, fuck. Let me out! Let me out! Okay.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Okay, I have to leave the bucket behind. I'm gonna cry.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
I
we've
need to
gotten
get the
off on the
last,
wrong foot.
figurine.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
There it
let me
is.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines. Now
Okay.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is
Oh,
all these
God.
choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that is
My Euclidean space. Oh no, it's broken.
You're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
With you so far?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Uh-huh. Totally, for sure.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Ah, right. It's this one. Yeah. We'll just skip this. Okay, okay. What? What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh, God.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Yeah, it's locked.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find.
Well,
Sure, it said 6 right there
yeah.
on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
What? 7 out of 6. Hello?
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. but you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Okay, no, I am not allowed to fall off. Okay.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms
Oh,
the
God.
room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Was this one?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
What? Okay.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Uh-huh.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't with the fucking Windows Movie Maker. Graphic design is his passion.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else. And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there something we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Oh my
See
god.
how that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes, I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Spooky.
these really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
What if I go over here? Nope. Nothing. Okay.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
I
This past
remember
year was
so
too.
clearly.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh. Uh-huh. Hole! No, it's not the hole, it's a jump
What's
circle.
the terrible new content that we were originally sold on? I remember hating it back then, but time does.
I
put a
just want
rosy
the
filter on
hole.
everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Huh.
He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go.
Narrator. Holy shit, Sylvie!
Figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley?
Oh my god, thank you.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
Holy shit.
And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But
Absolute
now,
mad
suppose I've
lad.
grown old,
Oh my
I
god,
think to
thank
myself
you.
again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes. I can
Pog,
be on
pog,
my own
pog.
again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Am I gonna get killed?
Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Give me just a second. Just a moment. Just a moment. Oh shit, we reached a sub goal. Fuck. Thank you, Sylvie. Alright. I will upload all those emotes once stream is over. Absolutely fucking insane. Okay, hold on. I am trying to plug in my laptop so my computer doesn't die while I'm trying to see chat. Okay. Back to it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Huh? It's windy outside. It's fucking windy.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fucking windy is my favorite meme on the internet, no lie. It's so great. I can't explain it.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. So that's a lovely purse. Soy, that's a love... Sir... Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, you... Sylvie gifted you a sub. Because Sylvie's absolutely fucking insane. Absolute mad lad.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always.
Always and forever?
And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
All hail Terrence. It's Terrence time. Terrence! Terrence! All hail Terrence. Terrence! Terrence, guide me. Terrence! All hail Terrence.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
All hail Terrence. All hail Terrence. All hail Terrence.
The lights rose on an enormous room.
Thank you, Sylvie. There we go.
With television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything's going to be fine. It's okay, Bucket.
Bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been
The Church
told
of
to do
Terrence
things
and
it
Bucket.
didn't wish to do?
Maybe
What
Terrence's
kinds
spirit
of
is possessing the
things does
bucket, and that's why it
want to
speaks
do
to us.
or not
You're
want
so
to do in the
right.
first place? in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
I still want to find the hole. Where's the hole?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Oh?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd live together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Oh? Oh, no.
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room. Lingering
Let me out!
uncertainty.
Let me out!
Until finally the
This
truth
is not a
stared
dance!
square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Humanity itself recognized the
No!
incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket.
No!
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh. Why does the narrator hate the bucket? It's kinda homophobic.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
We're gonna go up to the phone room, and we're gonna answer the phone.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Absolutely not.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket. This is the sad story of a man
What do you mean
named
sad?
and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh!
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I
Do you want
to say
any
something
coffee?
to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
No.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
Fuck you.
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Oh my god.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Of course I do,
Yes,
Bucket.
I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Because it has stickers on it.
Just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from
It's a
one
great
room
bucket,
to
isn't it?
another.
Join us. Join us, narrator.
God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
Hashtag we
Otherwise,
love
you need to
Bucket.
point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket. No, I'm having feelings for the bucket. No,
Oh?
no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the
Yes.
bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
Are-
What's wrong with me? I don't
Bucket, are we
understand.
about to fuck?
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
Ayo, Bucket.
Could tell me
Hey,
what to
what's
do
going
in
on
this troublesome
here?
situation.
Why this bucket
Stanley,
kinda...
Give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it.
No.
Give it to me now.
No.
Give it or I'll...
You should have a bucket emote that says bucket up because it sounds like fuck it up. Oh my god. Go back to work, Stanley. I'll do whatever you ask, Bucket.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Okay. What other endings have I not done? Oh, I haven't I haven't fallen off of the lift.
He would ever truly need. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and his dearest friend. So he threw himself
Not the
to his death,
codependency.
that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching. Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
We haven't found the hole yet.
Left.
Like, everything that was in the expo has been in here so far, except for the gym button and the hole. I really care about the hole. I really want the hole, is the thing.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The hole is
Stanley
mighty.
took the door on his left to go back to the meet, and so the two of them detoured
Okay.
the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite.
What if I
door.
go down here again? Is it just going to be the same thing? Is it going to be the intervention again? Oh, wait, I haven't destroyed the bucket yet. Oh, no.
Good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here.
Oh,
I
God, I'm
knew
going to
you'd
have to
find this
destroy the
place
bucket.
eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fan... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Oh, God. Question, how comfortable are you with dirty jokes? I had a snarky comment to make, but didn't want to make you uncomfy. I guess depends on how, like, direct. Generally I'm fine with it, though.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
Uh,
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
It's time.
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine.
Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I promise.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it...
Oh, it
can't
won't let
destroy
me.
your bucket. Destroying buckets is all
It won't
has.
let me do it.
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really
Oh,
explore
no.
the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting...
I'm trying.
Hurry and feed
It won't let me.
The classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
When you said I really care about the whole, I was gonna be like me to my submissives. Oh my God.
Bucket Destroyer,
Oh.
my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend.
F.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Okay, so the what was it? The confusion ending? I want to do that one, which requires I go down there again, but without the bucket. Just because like that was a really like drawn out ending, and I feel like that it brings us back here a lot, and I feel like the bucket could for sure tie into that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Oh, it was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Uh-huh.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly...
What was I thinking?
Hold on for a minute, please. Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Uh-huh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
I'm closing them.
Back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
Is that Clippy? Sorry. Was that Clippy?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket!
When Stanley... Wait.
Oh, no.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
Oh, God.
Let's find the story.
I found it. Oh, no!
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
For sure. Oh, jeez. Oh,
Okay,
no.
it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Is there a bucket? Maybe that would help.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Oh,
The
no.
story. Here it comes.
Why?
Wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh, my Euclidean space!
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yo, I did it!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No,
I did it.
I don't feel right about this at all.
No,
We
I did
both
it.
know you didn't put in any actual work for that.
Oh,
one.
fuck
Some
you.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh my god, the Stanley Parable 2 adventure line.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Hear me out.
No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay. Trust the line. Love the line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Just taking it in. Alright. Yeah, alright. Hold on. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Oh god, oh fuck.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
Clippy!
Restart.
Well, this one doesn't say the Stanley Parable too.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
That is an office. Hello?
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go
Why
wild.
this again?
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again.
UTMTM.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I love that they keep the trademark in the subtitles every time they mention it. TM.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted.
I'm not good at following
door's origin.
directions.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny
Destroyed with
awaits.
facts and logic.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Find a bookstore.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
But I want the bookstore.
My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
Let me out. Let me out.
We just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Fuck, that scared me. Bucket.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection
Yes.
with all buckets.
Okay, I remember that there's actually one other ending that we haven't tried with the bucket yet.
Entered the door on his left.
So I want to see. I want to see what happens.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What's poppin'? Yeah, we saw that one already. Okay. No! No!
Stanley was once again
Okay, I gotta restart. I fucked it up. fucked it up. I fucked it!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Uh-oh?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Fuck.
Stepping in.
I have the bucket now. Oh, it's locked. This isn't locked, though. Because there's nothing in there. I see. Can I go down here? Oh, it's locked, isn't it? Yep. Nothing here. Okay. So what happens? What's gonna happen here? Floor 760. Okay. So it's the same setting. Is the same thing gonna happen though? Because I have the bucket. The bucket's important. The bucket is everything. Almost there. Okay. He's so he stopped talking. He's so fed up. Literally. It's like fucking, you want to escape? Fine. Oh? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bucket, my beloved. It'll be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh no! Ah! Bucket!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had sent a message.
Bucket! Oh no. Oh no.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Bucket is truly our beloved. Honestly,
And so he detoured through the
I would
maintenance
die for
section,
Bucket.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
No!
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. I just want the bucket back. I'm gonna go to the self-destruct sequence again. Just to see, you know, just to see.
Door that read Mind Control Facility.
I want to see if I can do it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
I don't know if it's
television
doable
screens.
anymore.
What horrible secret
now.
did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I did it.
The monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh no, was this not intentional? Oh no. Oh no. There used to be like like an Easter egg where you could like go back and press the light button again. That's awkward. Hold on. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I fucked it. I fucked it. I can't open the console. Oh no.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Replacement bucket.
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Don't fucking call me adult. The bucket heard that.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Let's save it again. We'll save it again. We'll save it again. I feel like we're running out of endings.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Come on.
Stepping in...
Yeah. And then we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Can we save the bucket and then ourselves? Maybe. Perhaps. Oh god, there's so many fucking stairs. If we do this and it ends up just like not being different at all. Almost there. Okay. We'll save this bucket too. Save the bucket and then when it restarts, save yourself. Okay, gotcha, yeah. That makes sense. So something kind of cool happened. One of my TikToks has almost 10,000 views. Yo, hell yeah. TikTok's fucking insane. Bucket, my beloved.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, now we save ourselves. Feels weird because I post my TikToks mostly for myself, so people actually watching it feels so strange. Honestly though, it's interesting. It's an interesting feeling.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all...
Okay. I love when he boards up the broom closet. It makes me laugh. Yeah. He's like, no, none of that. I can't with these fucking balloons. Oh, here we go again. Please be something. Please be something. In the words of Kung Fu Panda, my old enemy stares. Fucking... And you know what? He was right. Let me see let me see Bucket and Stanley together again. Hell yeah. As a disabled person, I echo that sentiment. Honestly.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
No!
And try not to lose.
Okay, it's exactly the
don't.
same. Okay. I have run out of endings, I think. That I can remember, at least. With the bucket. I'm trying to think. What else have we not done? I am completely at a loss. Yeah, no, I have no idea. But, hear me out. You know, I was going to stream. Okay, before I realized that this game was coming out today, when I woke up, I was planning on streaming House Flipper today. So, if y'all are down, we could switch games. Because I think we're just about out of new content. Yeah. All right. I am gonna have to BRB like for a minute though, because I need to eat food. But we can absolutely do that. Put the music back on. There we go. All right, BRB.
it's just a dream. He says he loves you, he says it with meat. He comes to buy a meat wreath, and he makes a cider out of beef. He's thinking about his meat cape. He says he's waiting for that garbage ape. The meat fairy's coming along. So Heathcliff, won't you play your meat song? Whoa.
Okie dokie. House flipper time. House flipper time. Get this running. Oh lord. Okay. Let's get it on a display. Ideally. Hey, Lola, no. No. Get out of the trash. What the fuck? Okay, first of all, let's turn that way down. Okay. Game capture. There it is. Okay. Let's get everything else on here. Okay, house flipping time. Okay, 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 okay. Welcome to our humble abode. I have not... I've redecorated some. Not a whole lot, but some. It is not really gross, but main thing though, main thing is that I specifically bought a house for us to work on during the stream. I think it's this one. Welcome back. We are going to be working on this house here. I've taken out some trash, not all of it. As you can see on the map, there's a lot of shit to get rid of, but yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Oh, good lord. Those are things that are supposed to be here. Actually, wait, let me finish with all these. Actually, okay, so let's get all the, like, trash out of the house, and then we'll start cleaning. Fuck. Oh, come on. There we go. A full, just a fucking microwave, just vibing. Sure, why not? Is any of this trash? Don't think so. Okay. Already got the trash out of here. What is that? The fuck? Oh, I didn't change the stream info. Oopsies. Let's do that. I wish I could play this game. My PC is too bad, barely lets me stream Minecraft. Honestly, yeah, that's fair. I'm actually playing on my partner's PC right now that we built like recently. So it's like it's got some decent parts in there. But yeah, no, my own computer is not it can handle the game, but not super well. We're no longer playing the Stanley Parable. We're playing House Flipper. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Better than nothing? Yeah. Suppose it's true. Sell. Fuck that rug. Is there anything else in this house? No, I think we've gotten all the trash out. Okay, Pog. Let's get cleaning. Yes. All right. Get all this shit up off the floor. I also really like that it does let you change cockroaches to like broken glass on the floor. Like I appreciate that so fucking much as someone who is like has a big old phobia of bugs. Ugh. Okay. No journey here. Yes, there's that. It's so hard to tell like what's like just a shitty wall and what's actually dirt. Oh, there we go. You can do that? Yeah. So, it's in, what is it, gameplay settings? Display broken glass instead of cockroaches. Also says don't show mole. I don't know what that is. I don't know what mole is supposed to be. But, basically, like, the instant you first get into a level that has, cockroaches, you walk in and it's like, if you are someone with, I forget what the name is for cockroach phobia, but if you are someone with that, you can change it to broken glass in the settings, and it's not even like just visual. It's like it will say broken glass instead of cockroaches, which is also really nice. I appreciate it a lot. Mole. Oh, yes. Cleaning point. I want to see everything on the minimap. I'm tired of missing spots. It says there's some over here. Where? Oh, ceiling. Okay. Oh, and on the window. Yeah, there we go. I really wish that they could like combine this game and Power Wash Simulator, because oh my god, that'd be perfect. Like, I know that's not a thing they can actually do, but still. Like, I love Power Wash Simulators so much, I just wish there's more content. Like, I've already done all the levels. Like, what am I meant to do? Oh, there it is. I need to stop drinking milk while I'm in the middle of streaming. Or, you know, having cereal while I'm streaming, because then it's like... just gets harder to talk like a normal person. Did I get it? Oh, there we go. Ah, there it is. Okay. Onto the garage. Good lord, this place is filthy. Okay. And before we start decorating, we should probably have someone in mind that we want to specifically like cater to, like who we want to sell this house to. I've only sold one house in this game so far, so I don't have a lot of insights on everyone, but I have some, so... we vibin'. Hello? There we go. Just that and that. Might have to move the car. Yes, there we go. Strong man. I'm neither of those. So strong. So strong. I'm still here. I just had to get my daughter up from nap. No worries, you're good. We are simply vibing. Vibing. It says there's dirt like right here. Is it on the ceiling? Or is it on the garage door? It super isn't. Also, why is that so loud? That's so loud. Okay, it's still loud, but it's not as bad. Where's the dirt? Hello? Oh, it was just invisible. Cool. Love it when it does that. It also says there's a bunch right here that I cannot see. Okay. I like the power wash simulator mechanic where you can like press a button and it like highlights everything in bright orange that you have left to clean instead of, you know, it's just being fucking invisible. Where's the dirt? It says there's dirt here. Where's the dirt? Ah, got it. There we go. It says there's dirt here. Where? Where? I don't believe you. Oh, for fuck. Oh, it's the tire treads. Okay, we got it. We got it. Okay. Have we gotten all the dirt? No. Where? There it is. Okay. I think that might be all the dirt. I still see some in there. Why did it lie to me? There we go. That's so loud. That's so unnecessary. A bucket of plaster to fill the hole in the wall. Oh, so this isn't something I can paint over. I see. I actually haven't plastered anything yet, so that is good to know. Bucket of plaster. Walls, plaster. Plaster bucket. Huh. I see. That is a noise. I kind of hate it. How many times am I gonna have to turn the sound down? Okay. Got that. Another thing I love about this game is that, like, you don't have to prime the paint or anything. Like, you just fucking lay it right on there. Like, there's a lot that just does not make any sense. Okay. Plaster there. Yep. Yeah. Okay. There's this one. Oh, that one too. That might be good. I think that's about everything. All skills unlocked, Pog. Okay. Yep, that's all the plaster. All right. Now. Who do we want to cater to? We have no information about these people. Let's have a place to sleep. All my books will fit on the shelves. There's only one bedroom. This is study. I didn't want things for children. A place for documents. Books. I don't like you. A sauna. There's no room for a sauna. Elegant, no trash. Rent this house to 2 people. There are loads of Norwegians here. Sauna. Kitchenette. House without a sofa. No sauna. Okay. I think we should cater to these people. They want a living room. They want a separate kitchen. I remember that. Okay, so they want... Okay, so this would be the bedroom, I'm pretty sure. This could be the living room, and this could be the kitchen. Because they don't like it when it's all in one room. I think we can make this work. Okay. First of all, I hate these lights. These lights are terrible and bad. Let's get some lights. Ceiling lamps. I think the door to outside should be the kitchen. This one? I would agree if it were maybe like a bit smaller, because honestly, like you generally kind of want a lot of room for the living room, so you can put the couch and the TV stand and chairs and bookshelves and all that other shit that people really want. And this is kind of like perfectly situated so that it's like, you know, this is nice and big and open. We can work with that. And then this is like not tiny, but very good size for kitchen. Oh fuck, I forgot. No, I missed a plaster. No! I'm silly and goofy. There we go. There's still one hole left. What? Oh no, where? Where? Everyone's saying there's one hole left. Where? How many times am I gonna have to sell and rebuy the plaster? It's kind of homophobic. Oh my god. There it is. I'm wasting money here. Okay. Now all the holes are gone. The walls are fixed. They sure are. Okay, so let's start in the bathroom, maybe? This feels like an easier project. Oh, I was getting ceiling lamps. I don't have ADHD. That would be so silly. Okay. What kind of lamp do we want here? These are for old people. That seems like a little much. That's... no. I have autism and ADHD. Yo, one of us. Here's the thing, is that I'm 99% sure I have autism based on like several years of self-observation and research and other autistic people saying that I do, but you know how it is. You know how it is. I'm getting evaluated in October for autism. Yo, one of us. Hell yeah. I'm also trans. Pog, pog, pog. One of us. Beautiful. This could work. Sapel isn't bad. Sure. We can swap that out later. I am cis, but just barely. Barely clinging on to the cisness. Cisness? I need another door. That's a floor. Door. That looks normal. Yeah. For sure. Okay. Okay. Let's do floor tiles. We want the floor tiles in here. White rectangles, maybe? How do those look? Oh, I kind of like that. I fuck with that. Yeah, that works. Wall tiles. Okay. Okay, hear me out. So we have a shower. Are we going to have a shower? Is there room for a shower? Washer, radiator, sink, shower. Yes, okay, so the shower would have a different... That's... Oh, God. All tiles. Hear me out. Okay. Shower has these tiles on the back. And the rest of the room has... If I can find it. Ceramic wall tiles. Where's white? Same design, but just different color. That's what I want. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Okay, I could do the rest in this color. I just think it's ugly. But these are old people, so they probably like it. Let's just see how this looks. That. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's move these over here. Let's install the shower first. Installations. No. Bathroom fixtures. Oh, there's that rim is like touching the door. That's not gonna work. What about this one? That is same thing. Mountable shower. That actually fits. That works. Okay. Okay. This is so much more work than the other showers are. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, let's get these. Let's do that. Ah. Ah. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then let's place those back down. Or, wait. There we go. And then do these next to it and see how that looks. Oh, those don't even match. Those don't even match up next to each other. Oh, I hate that. Should just do the whole room in the gray one? I should. I just really like doing it, dark green! There's, okay. Okay, wait. Okay, yes. We do the rest of the room in the gray ones, and then the back of the shower is dark green. Maybe. And if not, and if it still looks ugly, we'll just keep the gray in there. But I think that would look good. Okay. Let's do that. Gimme. I really hope I don't run out before I can get these window bits. Oh, I am, aren't I? Ugh. This is very satisfying. Hell yeah. It's a very satisfying game. I like that also that like the you can do the missions where it specifically tells you what to do, or you can do the house flipping. Because sometimes I just cannot. I simply cannot. I cannot do anything that requires me to think. Also, I'm not good at designing in general, so like, you know. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see how this looks. Oh, cool. Okay. What do we think? It's not really doing it like I thought it would. I don't viscerally hate it, but I feel like it would probably be better to just cover the whole thing with the gray tiles, honestly. The gray tiles are just a very good texture. Yeah, that works. Alrighty. Oh, put that back down. Want to put a sink. Old-fashioned sink. Probably a good idea. Blackwood, cedar, sapel. I really like the sapel. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Yo, Northern, what's up? How's it going? I'm suddenly doubting again the color I literally just chose. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay, we're not gonna question that. Why is that sink double cheeked up on a Wednesday? Oh my god. I might go with a Blackwood instead. I'm not gonna lie. Unless I can get something that actually matches the door, but I don't... I don't think... I mean, this is probably the closest, but it's not close enough, I feel like. So, honestly, Blackwood's probably just the best option. Mamma mia. There we go. I just came back from a social career event, talked to LGBT people of all ages, and it was really nice. My team also won the quiz. Yo, hell yeah, congrats. It's very exciting. Why does a toilet go here? That's a... Okay, sure. This feels like a weird configuration. Okay, let's do the washer first. Because that's going to be the biggest dictator of, you know, where we are going to put things. Okay. Hook that shit up. There we go. Okay. And now toilet time. Yeah, that works. You're gonna be hugging the washing machine. Okay, get a toilet paper roll. Toilet paper holder. With a flap. Yes, please. Fancy, fancy. Why is it all the way behind the toilet? Oh, God. Sure, why not? That's fine. Sure. Who needs accessibility? I guess technically I could uninstall both of these and take out the installations and then swap them so they actually make more sense. So I can actually put it on the wall next to the toilet. But I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Radiator. I'm living for the fact that there are radiators in literally like every house, and like I don't think I've ever lived in a house that had a radiator like that. Like every single room in this house except for the hallway has a place for a radiator. It's kind of wild. Maybe it's a European thing? I'm not sure. Should probably get a light in here. Probably be smart. Must have never been to the UK. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been to the UK. My grandmother lives in the UK. I just don't remember it very well. What am I doing? I'm looking for ceiling lamps. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh god. I really wish they had a grid. I really want a grid. Cause it's so hard to line this up. Oh god, I need to move this. Also, it goes down when it's turned on. Is that normal for you guys? Why does this not work? Okay, sure. Show me again. So like when I turn it on, the switch goes down. Like, is that normal? Normally for us, up means on. Did I forget anything? Oh, I could put a towel radiator in here. Which is also another wild thing. I don't have those switches, but I think so. That's interesting. Where is a normal place to put a towel radiator? Here should be fine. No, damn it. I need to put a mirror there. I'm silly and goofy. Towel radiator. There it is. It's not unusual, it's just not something you often think about. I see. There are switches in my parents' house that go down when you turn the lights on. That's baffling to me. My brain is just always like, up means on. Jasper, what is your problem? Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Come on. Go to bed. Go to bed, good boy. Go to bed. Okay. I wanted to put a mirror. That's what I wanted to do. Yes. I like these ones. Hold on, I want to make sure it's not getting dark, because I'm pretty sure I turned off the daylight cycle. Day-night cycle? Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm eating rice porridge with sugar and cinnamon. It's so delicious. Have you tried it before? I don't think so. I would say I've never heard of that before, but my memory's so bad I don't know if that would be a lie. But I can't remember ever hearing about that before. Okay. I think we're all done in the bathroom. No. Rug. Carpet. Where do we want to put this? Do one here. And then can we do like a small one right here? Or maybe no, that's not gonna work. That's fair, it's a very Norwegian thing. E. Should I put a towel rack? Maybe. This game has a whole thing about like saunas as well, which I'm pretty sure is like also a Norwegian thing. We have several variations of porridge that might not be as well known other places. Okay, gotcha. Damn, we got a lot of towel options. Rice porridge is amazing to eat while drunk. Hell yeah. Sure. Why not? Oh god, it's big. Hmm. That works. And then I wanted to have one that's like right next, I wanted to have a hand towel. That's like right next to the sink. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Okay. Now, what room next? Maybe the kitchen? What do we want to do for the kitchen? Pumpkin moment. Oh my god. Oh no, there's so many colors, guys. We also have a custom to put rice porridge and saft out for the barn Santa to eat during Christmas, and then he brings presents to the door. Saft is concentrated berry juice that you mix with water to drink. Is that like Ribena? That sounds like Ribena. That very much sounds like Ribena. I'm pretty sure Ribena is more of a British thing. Because I have scarcely ever seen it sold in the US. But it's basically concentrated berry something. I think it's like blackcurrant or something. That you mix with water to drink. Sunny orange, maybe? How will this look on the walls? I think it's UK only. Then yes, okay, Pog. Blackcurrant saft is my favorite. Hell yeah. It's very good. I try to get it whenever I can. It's just very rare that I do get to. I kind of like the yellow. I'm not gonna lie, kind of like the yellow. I might use this as like an accent wall, maybe. I don't have a great grasp on how to make accent walls look good, but I'm trying my best. Oop. There we go. I also love homemade blueberry saft or raspberry and rhubarb saft. Wait, not raspberry, red currant. Yes. Okay, gotcha. Hell yeah. Okay. Accent wall. Accent wall, accent wall, accent wall. Oof. Color theory. Help. Could do just like a safe like gray or something. Yeah. Could do like a gray. It's always a safe choice. This is a very bright yellow. Oh, okay, that has been painted. We'll just work with it for now. Gray or a terracotta red would be nice. Ooh, terracotta. Here, I want to put the kitchen stuff in and see how it looks with the colors, and if we should maybe swap some stuff around. Repaint. Furniture, kitchen. Alrighty. Standing kitchen set. Want a full kitchen set. What is it? What counts as like a terracotta red? Is that like a light red? Dinner time, bye y'all. Bye Sylvie. Have a good dinner. Earthy red. Okay. Pastel, light. Okay, so these are different. Coffee, brown coffee. Well, these are very muted. I'll give them that. Oof. Not as vibrant and shiny. Yeah. I mean, these are all very earthy here, but like there's no earthy red, doesn't seem like. Maybe one of the different kind. Oh, hello.
Are you still alive?
Hey.
Yo.
The sun has arrived.
Sun has arrived.
Sun has arrived.
I'm supposed to be leaving again like half an hour, but I don't think I'm gonna.
Oh?
There's a show tonight, and my friend's the director, and he wants me to come see it, but I'm so fucking tired.
Understandable.
How's stream?
Good, good. I'm trying to figure out which kitchen set to get.
The one that looks like it's from Tron.
Uh-huh. I'm making this house for old people.
Okay. Maybe they like Tron. But you should get the tealy one. Where is it?
Huh?
Go down. That one.
This one?
Yeah,
I'm trying to find like an earthy red. I cannot find one.
Brick.
Emerald Ocean.
Maybe if you put red in that room, it's gonna look like McDonald's.
So true.
Trust me, I'm a designer.
Here comes the sun. Doo doo doo.
That's not how it goes.
Dooda dooda.
Doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun. Doo doo doo.
Hello.
Hello. Hi,
Okay.
Jasper. Are you being awful? Did you eat dinner?
No, but there's food in his bowl. Last time he went out there. I see. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. I didn't change the tabletop. I'm silly and goofy! I don't want gray. I prefer, like, the black granite or something. Black granite, details, sink. You're like a light silver. Light steel. The handles are fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's just search snowman so we can get all of these things. There's so many things. Oh my god. Snowman dark. Okay, this is less things. We can work with this. I see. I see the issue. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay, that's fine. This might actually have to go against the other wall. Like... No, damn it. Okay, I'm moving this fucking radiator. No, because... Oh my god, why does everything have a window? This is so annoying. Ugh. Okay. Here, we'll move this so that I can have the vent over the top of the stove. Because I feel like that might be important. Just a little. Furniture. Kitchen. Electronic equipment. Exhaust hood. Steel cooker hood. Yeah. Actually, that's way too bright. There we go. Hello.
You building a robot?
Yes.
Oh, it's like a foot.
Oh no. I right-clicked. I'm a fool. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's get a fridge. How big is this?
Big.
Very big.
It's like a restaurant fridge. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
It's actually ridiculous. Refrigerator's mono? What? Where's the handle?
None, actually. It looks like you
Oh,
grabbed
I
it from-
see.
Yeah.
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 I don't like it.
Maybe trapped against the fucking wall.
Okay, this is very thin. I also don't like this. I want something that's like somewhere in between.
Oh, stop
Rio
shooting at
fridge. Ooh, I like this. Hold on, will this fit? No, it just doesn't fit. It does fit. It fits perfectly. Yes. Okay, colors. Oh god. Why?
Oh god.
Oh god.
She's standing on my belt.
Why? Why is she doing this?
I don't know.
Ow! Fucking hell, Lola.
You okay?
No. I've been assaulted. Here we go. That's probably fine. Yeah. Okay. That works, that works. Okay, I'm gonna need more cabinets. I want you to know that this is highly amusing to us, Danny. Listen, I'm not good at this. Snowman Dark. Kitchen Island. Ooh. Well, no, because I really want to have the hanging cabinets. With dishwasher. That's a dishwasher? Where's the dishwasher? Where's the... What? Okay. I see. Sure. Black granite. Black granite. I need to get a little small one in there. 60. Actually, you know what? I should. No, damn it. There we go. Okay. No, why do I keep doing this to myself?
You good?
No.
That's awkward.
The controls, I hate it. That. And then 50, 40. That is too small. Please tell me the 50 fits. Yes, Pog. Okay. Now for these. It's 2 meters. This is 3 meters, but it's got the little thing there. Okay, I'll just do the 2 meters and then assemble the rest myself. And then I just need like one single extra cabinet on the end there. My brain's short-circuiting.
You good?
Yeah, no, we're good. No. Need the 50. There we go. Nice. And I can put like microwave over here. No, not the bathroom. What am I doing? Furniture, kitchen, electronic equipment, cooking. I wanted a microwave. Give me a microwave. Why is that not under cooking? Hello? Why is this so silly and goofy? Hold on, isn't there literally a microwave in the garage? It's literally the same thing. Cool. got a coffee maker, I think. And toaster. Okay. Probably mount that radiator. Okay. What else did these people want? They wanted bookshelves and a living room, and they wanted things on the walls. I'm assuming they want pictures. Decorations. Oh, is there a live, laugh, love in here? That would be amazing if I could get a live, laugh, love.
Yes.
Medusa!
Medusa?
Medusa! Vlad the Impaler! Hello!
Sis.
Hanging decorations. Oh, pictures. There we go. Is it in a picture frame? No, it's not. Where are the picture frames? Oh, there they are. Let's put some like random shit in here. Prague. Cat. Yes, absolutely.
Cat?
Cat.
Cat.
Cat photo. Oh, I remember they like rugs as well. Not the live, laugh, love. Listen, I just really want a live, laugh, love poster in here. Just look up a rug. Yeah, here we go. That's an old person rug. We'll eat this shit up. Oh god, not that large. Jesus. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Doesn't like... No, I don't like that. Is that too tasteful?
Excuse me.
I don't like that. I don't like this kind of... Is there another one that's like long? Long rug. That's so tiny.
It's a hallway rug.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one that actually spans the hallway.
Asking a lot, babe.
My bad. Oh, this works. Perfect. I prefer live, laugh, lesbian, but to each their own, I guess. Listen. Listen. You're not wrong.
You put a rug in your kitchen.
Yes.
What if they spill food?
Babe. Babe.
Yeah.
They don't care about that. The amount of rugs I've seen in old people's kitchens. It's not fun.
Why is he crying?
He's a bitch.
So true.
I also put it right next to the radiator.
Oh my god. You're trying to fucking kill them?
And what? That'd be so silly and goofy. Their welcome mat.
Welcome.
Welcome. Okay, and then let's figure out the lighting situation in here, because good lord.
Just, I did not ask you up here.
Now this light actually came with the house. I'm wondering if it's too fancy for old people. It doesn't really fit in with the vibe.
Can you throw my headphones?
Huh?
Headphones missed it.
Where are your headphones?
Probably gonna do it
Ah.
on the thing.
What was... Oh, my whole mic. My whole entire mic fell over.
Just the full thing, huh?
The whole thing. I hate it here. My apologies.
Fell Don't listen to her. She's not sorry.
I am! Okay. Why is this loose? That's probably not helping. Okay, hold on. I was about to ask if you were okay, but I guess I got my answer. Okay. Alright.
The answer is absolutely fucking not.
So true. Okay. Make sure this does still line up. To there. Oh, it's actual candles. What the fuck? Why? Why is it flickering like that? I don't like it. That's so unnecessary. Chandelier tulips. That could work. Okay, that works. Move this back a little bit more. Let's put more photos on the wall. Decorations, pictures, photos. A sunset. I was gonna make a dark joke. I think I've shit on these old people enough. Okay. What do we want to paint? What do you want to paint in here? This is gonna be the living room. What does this look like? I can't even tell what color that is. What the fuck is Celadon? I could do like a wallpaper. Like a really ugly wallpaper? It's not ugly enough. Wallpaper flowers. Okay. I'm kind of liking this one. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Oh, missed a spot up here. There we go. Yeah. All right. Almost all the way around. There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay. So first and foremost, a rocking chair. Living room. I know they have them. Yeah, rocking chair. Yeah, perfect. Okay. TV stand. Classic TV cabinet. Perfect, perfect. Good old TV. And we'll get a sofa. Actually, just go to furniture. Living room, sofas. So many sofas. Oh, there's nowhere to eat in the kitchen. There's nowhere to eat, period. That could be an issue. How do I make this a living room? Why are they not acknowledging that this is a living room? Eternal darkness fireplace, excuse you? Okay, sure. That sounds badass, honestly though. Amazing. Okay. Use. I don't know. just out of the way. The fuck? Oh, you cannot move that. Okay. Does that mean that's where they want you to put the TV? Because that's the cable. Rocking chair by the fire. Yeah. That's tiny. Tiny, tiny. Okay, so we do have a lot of options here. Why can't I turn on the TV? Normally you can turn on the TV. Okay, it still says this is a corridor, and I don't know why. It's being kind of homophobic.
Did I hear something about homophobia?
You did.
What the fuck?
Probably should just go with the regular radiator. Game, what do you want from me? What do you want from a living room? Armchairs? Maybe it's armchairs? Oh, coffee table. Ooh. Yep, now it's a living room. Okay. Listen, if they can't see it from that far, they can move the couch themselves. I don't know what to do with this rocking chair now. Just keep it in this corner here. Yeah. Oh yes, rugs. Rugs, rugs, rugs. Boy, howdy do they love their rugs. Okay. Furniture. Living room. Shelves. Might just have to look up bookcase. They want more shelves. Hmm. Is there anywhere to still put this? I want to still use it, but like, I don't know if I can. Hmm. Do some hanging shelves. Furniture, living room, tables. More things on the walls, more pictures. That's what I should get. This would fit in here. Okay. Just super casual. Just put Vlad the Impaler in here. He's watching. Okay. What do we want to paint this hallway? Maybe we'll do some more wallpaper, actually. That's perfect, actually. Okay. Alright. We are finished with these. Probably want to do another wallpaper in here. Maybe this one. This seems like a good one for a bedroom, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, come on. Oh god, that's fucked. Oh no no no. No 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 no. No 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 no. Oh god. No no no. Okay, we're painting that white. Not them just turning the texture sideways. What the fuck? No. No, 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 no. What happens if I... What happens if I do it on this one? Okay, that's fine. There we go. Didn't happen with this one. Why didn't it happen with this one? The hell? I don't know. Okay. Alright. Bedroom time. Ceiling lamps. Probably want to stick to what I did earlier, which was the cedar, I think. Yeah. Bed. Bed, 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 bed. Bed, bed, bed. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe something like this. Oh, I gotta put the radiator down. Ugh. Why is it always in a very inconvenient place? Like, come on. Nah, fuck you. There it is. I'll figure out where to put it later. Okay. Furniture. Bedroom. Bedside cabinets. Classic chest of drawers. What? The brown looks so weird. Also, why is this so high up? Or something else. Maybe just the regular bedside table. Yeah, it works. and spaced out a bit. Lights. Standing lamps, table lamps. Just want a little one. Yeah, perfect. Nice ugly little thing. Lampshade. Okay. Rug. Are they all the same size? No. Good lord. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, dokie. Alright. We are probably going to gonna go ahead and end stream actually. Because it's been 7 hours and I am fully out of it. But thank y'all for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. I will put the sub emotes or not the sub emotes, the new Discord emotes in the Discord later on tonight. Since we hit our sub goal because Sylvie's fucking insane. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and we can go ahead and raid Goo. Because I think Goo is live right now. Hold on. Ghosty Goo. There you are. Yeah. Alright. We raidin'. Say hi to Goo. Thank y'all for hanging out. Bye. Bye.